I'm going to try and work on that railway intersection because I've thought about it and I kind of have an idea what I want to do here. The waste processing is going really smoothly. Economically we're doing great. Steel is accumulating. This is for exports. Yep, so we've got distribution handled, export handled. I can even set up plastic recycling eventually, which is something I'm going to want to do. Also, I've thought about what I can do in order to have the waste documented even better. Like, I thought about building dumps at each of the customs and then having helicopter construction set up and then having just a vehicle depot with a garbage transfer, and then I could fill up small. Well, I'd have to build garbage transfers. So I'd build a small garbage transfer. I would have to fill it with mixed, half fill it with hazardous, and then I'd be able to look at the compositions just at a glance at any customs anytime. I think they can go on fire though. They would take a little bit longer to construct than regular dumps because they have steel and prefab panels, whereas dumps are just gravel and concrete. But yeah, this construction is all going really well. I've almost fixed all of the waste handling. I can even check the storage here. I love this helicopter construction, man, seriously. The waste has all been separated really well. There's just occasional little bits of biological waste that are getting mixed in. I'll eventually have that all clarified properly. I've also thought about cableways here, and I think I know how to do this. So I would set up, I would join in on this, so I would have a cableway that just feeds right down to this. I'd probably be able to make a small one work, but later on I could change. I would have this built here, pointing up the hill with the cableway. I would have to get this down in a way that lets it connect to a garbage transfer, and I'd have to have this pointing in advance. I could even make this work just right here. Let's preview this. So I'm going to put this down, suspend it, put this down, a minute. No, it's a bit awkward. I need to connect this to a road. Yeah, so I'd probably have to develop out here a bit. Like, I'd have to move this construction office. I'd have to start developing the other side of this road. There's no cables or anything there. Can't build due to infrastructure is a bit annoying. Right, so this construction is now out of the way. That was just getting in the way up here. It's still close enough that I'm allowed to do excavation work, which is good. But yeah, the intersection is something I really want to think about and have down, and then I can even just duplicate it anywhere else on the map if I optimise it. Alright, these have to get off this. Only 2 workers. Okay, that's done. So we've cleared that out, and now I can continue to develop this area, which is going to involve flattening like this. We're into 1987 now, the year after Chernobyl. If I ever make a nuclear oh wow, that's a lot of workers. 3 workers up to 84, wow, 86. That's quite a lot of workers. And we're producing a lot of mixed waste. Yeah, this is why I want to get this cableway going, because if I eventually have a full coal mine, oh man, look at that. Man, that's really good. This is all working. Yeah, that's going to take up to about 120, 130. That's quite a lot of people. Jesus. No, way more than 120. 160 workers. And the coal ore is accumulating really well. As is the burnable waste. Yeah, I'm glad I've got such a really nice waste handling system. I might need to get more dumps. I think I'd rather get more dumps before I would reduce the amount of waste I'm producing. I like having just loads of dumps disposing of loads of ash. That's the way to go, really. That's perfect. And we have plenty of excess space here. This is getting purged quite nicely. I should want to be importing Lasice. This should only be importing mixed waste. 0 construction waste, 10 plastic, 0 construction, 10 plastic, 20. Yeah, I should just be importing mixed waste from there. So I should just modify this to take mixed waste. Just mixed waste. We sampled that customs properly. The plastic waste 10%, so that's probably about a ton of plastic waste, so I'm going to want to get the recycling going for that. I would just build it there maybe, and I would have the open storage be taken with the distribution flatbeds. It can take 20 tons of plastic waste. That should be able to fill up the recycling buffer inside it. And then when we've made plastic, I would just get one of these trucks. Well, scrap and distribution. I would have to get plastic sent via a covered hull, so I would get a covered hull in here and I would move the finished plastic waste to this customs warehouse and fill that up. 15 out of 23 tons. Steel is accumulating really nicely here. Yeah, this is all going great. Wow. Aluminium recycling is even going nicely there. Yeah, I'd like to... I can't make cableways yet, so I can just forget about that for now, but I'm going to have to design an intersection. I'm going to want to do it somewhere that is out of the way, that I'm probably not going to use. And I want to just leave it there as something I can copy paste whenever I want to. So I'm going to go somewhere remote and flat. Just out of the way, remote. Well, there's a custom office right here, so this is not great, but this looks mostly flat enough. Like, see here? If I can do it here, that's probably good. Spread out gradient contours. That's what you want. I think this is big enough. So the thing you do here, to have a perfectly optimized and repeatable system, I'm gonna just get this down. Right, so you need a single straight length of track that goes all the way through. And I'm going to use, yeah, the final fully upgraded track, because the intersection has to be high throughput and fast. And then we need a trussing bridge. And in order to go over, you need to be 9 meters high. Well, you could test it, so I could go down to 6, and then... yeah, so it's got to be 9 meters. Unless I could do 7. Can you hold down control and get increments of individual meters? No. $35. Down to 8, down to 5, down to 8. So it's got to be 9 meters. Alright, that establishes the bare minimum of height. And then, in order to get this just right, you start at the very edge. or as close to it as you can get. Okay, G6, 9. Alright, so that tells me I need to start from here. Fuck off. Alright, there we go. 9 mirrors. And then you have to match this perfectly. That's perfectly matched. And then you have to do the same thing from the other side. Start at the bare minimum. Alright, it doesn't let me do it from there, so I need to go to... Yeah, there you go. You just have to get it just right. 9 mirrors. Come on, go away. Alright. There is. Is that right? Is that perfectly across? It looks like it. Wow. Nah, man, it kinda goes a little bit. It's wonky. Okay, I'm cancelling that. And then I have to cancel these pieces. Okay, I need to get this right. Is this the one that's right on the... this is the one I had to start from, that's the mistake. Game's been a scumbag right now. One minute. It's important that this is all gotten perfectly right. I want this to be perfect. I might have to just go back a bit from it, it's just not... Alright, I can't get it exactly right, it sucks. What I could do is start from back here and skip that step and see if I can get it. A minute. Is this the one that's perfectly lined up? It looks like it. So this is right on that, over here. The problem's caused by the second track, because it's not perfectly on the grid itself, so I have to just take whatever I can get here, I think. Okay, so we're just going to do that. I'm figuring out all these minor asymmetries. Current height, 10 meters. Nah. Nah. It's not what I want. 9 meters. Okay, we have a bridge that's slightly off center, but that should be okay. Now we can continue. Just going straight off on both sides. This just gives me the latch points to use. Alright, so we have the straight across on both sides. Now we have to handle going left and going right, and then going left and going right, and then going left and going right, because every train enters this intersection has to also come out of it, so you should just think about the ways to go in and transit from in. That's how you handle this intersection, the four-way intersection. So the way this would work is you would start from here, Alright, I found it. Now I'll get rid of this piece. Alright, that gives us the fanning point. You generally want the intersections to split as early as possible, because then you can combine them later on. Alright, there we go, there it is. And I'll split here. Alright, you want to bring these down as short as possible usually, because the harder the angle goes, the harder it is to turn in again. Alright, so we've got that they're going left-handed, and because I'm doing left-handed rail, I'm going to try and be minimalist with this at first. This gives me a good way to turn right. Also, I should try and shorten the track as much as I can as well. Something else I can do. Fuck. Screwed that up a little bit. Alright, let's draw this down a little bit. I think that's alright. Alright, this is twisting really aggressively, that's okay. Alright, and then we can combine here and here. Alright, so now we've got 2 ways in and 2 ways out for every way in. Every way in has 2 ways out. We go in through here, out through there, left or forward. So they can always go forward or left now. Forward or left, but now we have to figure out a way to make them go right, and then that'll be all 3 handled. So they can go forward, they can go left, they have to go right. So this is going to be difficult, but oh, okay, it's a little bit awkward for now. Let's try another one. This has to turn right and go into that, so man. We've made an extremely tight intersection here. I was on lock as well for that, so I couldn't do it right. Alright, this would be a really dense intersection. They would get in and out quickly, which is what you want. You want to minimise time spent in the intersection. So we could do this here, this would work. It's quite tight. I could make this work. I think I just would want to make the intersection itself slightly bigger so it expands out a bit. I don't know, this could be okay. Yeah, let's try this and see how it goes, right? I'm just gonna go with it. So we come off of the initial turnout. Okay, that's a good one. And there's a tiny bit there that works. Alright, and then again here maybe. Jesus. I think I can make this work. I have to start from a little bit further up. We have to start from quite outside of that area. Fuck, I think I can make it work. That turns right. Maybe I can... I think it's a bit too tight and that I need to start again. But it's working. We almost managed all of the shit we need here. It works. I just went in too much and I'm on pause here letting things run. Oh man, Necro flats, 2 injured citizens. And there's construction ongoing as well over here. This is going to be mixed waste. This is going to be biological. Metal. Plastic. No minute. Plastic, metal. Plastic, metal. Alright, we need plastic on this side. So this has to be plastic. This has to be mixed. Okay. That works. Plastic, bio, metal, mixed. Alright. And we're gonna allow citizens to move in now. No sewage. Okay, we need sewage connection here. I might want to have an outflow around there somewhere. I'm not sure though. Maybe I should. I can do quick demolition, I can do quick rebuilding. Maybe a sewage outflow here would help things a lot. Yeah, I can do helicopter construction on this. I don't need much sewage handling occurring over here, so I can just do this. I can always move this as well if the sewage starts to get bad. Small sewage. Fuck, I don't have a node yet. could do it here. This would future-proof this entire area as well. Let's do a medium pipe. And yeah, this is all relatively clear. Okay. So we're gonna have the helicopter construction help with this, because we don't want to have to do paths, that would be annoying. And they can't reach that, so this has to be handled by some of these. Okay. So we are going to have sewage here, we just can't do it right now. And while we're waiting on this, I think this is all established, so I can just set this entire area up with asphalt paths for the whole thing. Okay. Just keep asphalting. I might eventually make another technical services further away that has snowplows and then dedicate this close one to just having the waste handling. But yeah, this is all looking good. I want to get back to that railway thing though, because I want to have this intersection designed. Once it's designed, I'll never have to do it again. It was over here, yeah. So we're back to just our clean intersection. Once this is done, I can just copy paste from it forever. Okay. Christ. Yeah, just about getting this right. So I'll give myself more to work with here. It's not bad. So once it stops moving this, I'll stop there. This will be a true diamond intersection by the time it's done, if this all works. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, there we go, we have a nice diamond. That looks to be mostly right. Maybe I should just normalize it. Right, that other side is sorted, so I'm gonna just go with this. Let's see if this works. Alright, we have a diamond. It looks a little bit leaning to the right. Fuck off. Game's been a piece of shit. I can force this. Ugh, god damn it, man. It fucking just never wants to do things the way I want it. Scumbag. Game's kind of being a piece of shit here with this. Oh man, that's fucking annoying. Ugh, it's wonky. I think that'll do. That's looking alright. It's a bit diamondy, which is what you want. So fuck it, let's just go. Alright, we have to have slightly slanting to the right on some of this. First of all, let's see if I can pull this off. Scumbag game. So I'm gonna start right from the edges. Nah, tiny bit more. Oh wow, look, nice. Okay, so that allows a right turn. Then we need to do the same here. Game's been a piece of shit here right, as well. Fuck off. Scumbag. Wait. I had it there, something happened. There was some... Fucking hell, we have to just go a tiny bit more. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, we have forward, left, right. Forward, left, right. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so we have a lot of intersections happening right underneath that. That's exactly what we want. Now, we have to handle the other forward, left, right. So for that, we have to pull back to around here, or it's got to be before here. Shit. Shit. Alright, seems like it's working here. Alright, and then from this side we have to do the same thing. Oh man. Why the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. has to combine onto this, and I think we've got it. I think we have this. Man, this is intersecting with a lot of track to achieve this. Holy shit, this is a beautiful intersection in the making. Holy shit, is this it? What the fuck? Did I do it? Holy shit, right, let's test it. Alright, forward, left, right, then forward, left, right, forward, left, right, forward, left, right. Holy fuck, we have a diamond intersection, four-way diamond fucking intersection. It's a masterpiece. I love it. Oh yeah. Cloning this shit and we're putting this down somewhere immediately. What's the dimensions? Let's measure this with a ruler. Its dimensions constitute... Wait, let's clear all the... Right, from here to here. 170 meters, that sounds compact. Alright, and then 170 by 157, holy shit. This is one of my best achievements ever in terms of designing shit in City Builders, my god. Wow, I got it, I got the whole thing included. Christ. Oh man, it looks good, it looks really good. It can easily go anywhere that's totally fucked as well, look at that. Oh yeah. Alright, so you want to have the high priority be the bridge through. It might even work out as balancing out all the traffic, because there's a lot of crossings that happen in this. The whole point in this is that it just allows transit no matter what. So it should work for that. Right, if I put this here, or I could put it maybe I can do this. There shouldn't be any red. I kinda wish this was not here now, it's getting in the way a bit. Yeah, this is all getting in the way. Getting rid of all this crap. Right, let's copy paste that shit again. It's perfect. Look at it. Just got this sitting on the map. If I ever need to have another one, it's right here. Fuck, I need to get a little bit more. Yeah, that's looking good. Look at that intersection though, holy shit. I'm glad this copy paste tool, the clone tool, works with this. That's the perfect use for this clone tool. I'm so glad they implemented this and presumably did a good job of it. It's great. This is going to connect some industrial areas. It's going to connect everything. Right, there's a way that it faces, I think it's like this, that it's got a face. This will hook up everything. Is that right? Are we on? Right, so this would... Okay. And then I just hook this up. And snapping. Oh man, whoops. This is clean. Oh yeah. Can come in from anywhere and go out to anywhere. That's the shit right there, man. Oh, and then I can obsolesce this old track. It's already coming out to build this shit, I love it. Should be able to build this whole thing. Holy fuck, man, I've always wanted a nice diamond fucking intersection. Jesus. It's gonna be a masterpiece when it's finished, I swear, man. And we're allowing people to move in. 4,600 pop. I could work on a radio station now as well, but first we need to just continue with this geological mappings up next, due to no workplace. Okay, let's just get the research all done then. I need to get plastic done as well. Plastic, radio, there's a lot to be done here. And this thing's absolutely fucked. 97% wear and tear. Jesus. Wear and tear after repair, 22%, good. Also, I can start trying to ship out quarried stone. Like, I could even maybe wiggle track through here and out. Now, remember I made this? That could end up being useful if I had this. Holy shit, I'm weaseling all the way through, what the fuck. Wow, alright. That would make this possible. It would be cool to make this work. Fuck off. Scumbag game. Oh my god. Man, that gets quarried stone straight out. Holy shit. And I could even hook up the gravel and this. Oh my god. I could have rail running through all this shit. Some awkward points, but look at that. What the fuck? I think it could be done. Jesus. Man, that is some nice track. Could get a harbour here as well, a dock. Let's see how the track building's going. Come on, get this done. Keep going. So much to be done here. I want this all done, then I can get a what do you call it? Oh, there's even this to get done. Man, I would want a bridge over this one. Nice. That gets us all the way through there. Happy with all this. This is all good infrastructure that has to get done. Alright, and then over here we're going to want to go across. Going to leave some safe distance. And that. Alright, a nice connection exists there. This can all get done. We need gravel, concrete, a lot of important infrastructure. We can afford it and we need to get it done, so I'm pleased. Let's see what the other one's doing. Oh, he's trying to build out the NATO connection a bit more. That's fine as well. Alright, so that's this entire double track almost connected up. Nice. And this thing's still having to get repaired. It's totally just fucked, isn't it? Look at it. Yeah, that really needs to get repaired. At least it's effectively repaired. Cement to export, bricks to export, a lot of exporting that's to get done here. Let's take a look at the waste management. This is honestly some of the most satisfying stuff in the game. It's all just still really clean and efficient. How's the steel storage? Let's take a look at this. 250 tons, holy shit, that's good. And we're loaded up here as well, that's really good, well done, man. And the aluminium supply is perfect as well, everything's just going well. I've been thinking I should probably get fire station helicopters set up around these areas, shouldn't I? Garbage containers overfilled. Yeah, they still haven't done it yet, and I need to get a bus. Speeds. And the garbage composition here. Do we have it? I don't think we have any. Right. Suspend construction, and I need to get a... wait, corno. Waste sampling corno. Yeah, right, we need to do that. So I need to get another waste truck and sample that shit. This one's been sampled, Lasice, that's given us plastic. Alright, we're in the winter, we're almost in 1988 now. Tin, metal, 5 aluminium, 0 plastic. I really could just get a waste transfer station set up and have samples on hand to be able to see what's there in all of these. It'd be a bit more awkward for some than others. Yeah, this is almost built. Another... oh, we've got our vehicle replacements doing a lot of good work here, getting loads of oil. Yeah. We have a rail connection to this. This has got to be rail distributed. See, once we've got this bit done, we can add this to the roster. In Kerstad train distribution office. Nothing on this. Yeah, we need to get this finished, that'll help a lot. Check the semaphores. Chain out. Yeah. Yeah, this has to get finished, that'll help. That's a lot of track. Man, this is such a good intersection. Three-way intersections are easy peasy, no problem to get set up. But four-ways are more of a challenge, but we've actually managed it. This is just a really nice four-way right here. Could even leave this previous track existing, it's not causing any problems. It's an earlier way off to the left. Yeah, it just means I'll have to set up semaphores for this to get it doing right. Yeah, the semaphores are a mess here. I need to get this done, then I can set them up just right. $800 tons available. Let's check the heating and everything. 200 tons, god damn it, that's not good enough. We need to get some proper dumpers. Let's get to... could even aggregate all the way around. We have the materials on hand as well, they're just... alright, it's filling up. We need to get a truck loader for this then. It's not good enough. Truck aggregate loading. At the very least we need this. If we get this down here then... or... this has to just get sped up, it's not good enough. This would be quite neat. So they come in here. I don't know. This is not a good route to take, maybe. Or actually it may be. Let's see what route this takes. Right, he wants to go straight up there and onto the asphalt, so we should encourage that. So that means I'm going to have to get a truck loader that's just right here. Okay, and then it's congested. Fuck. Oh, mission accomplished. Oh god. This is needed. Okay, that lets us get coal quickly from this. It's important. It's important that we can do this. I'm going to put the coal demand down a little bit. We need to make sure we can produce enough coal for this. Yeah, the coal is being consumed quite fast. So we should easily extinguish that. That should be no issues. Worried about people getting cold though. -5 is not that bad. Yeah, easy. Heating problem. Yeah, you're fine. Kindergartens are inaccessible or full. Well, the school is doing just fine. I had a feeling I would have to split my kindergartens up. We can have lots of small ones though, it's not a problem at all. And we'd want it to be somewhat centralised. Wait a minute, what kind of an access would we have? Bio, mixed, plastic. I think that's okay as well. Our road infrastructure is really good. That's all it has to do, just go there. Nah, this is not really getting workers. I think this might have just stolen them all. It's going to take ages for us to get the dumpers up here, so hopefully this is enough. Whatever speeds up the transfer is going to be alright. 206 tons, we're still doing just fine. But this is quite a high rate of consumption of coal there. That is concerning. Let's check the steel production again. It's going slowly. We just had a delivery of steel get sent to the bulk storage. The ash production is... we're sort of reaching an equilibrium. I think we're doing just fine for that. How is the purging of the bio-waste going? Just fine. Yeah, everything is working. Really good. Geological mapping is coming along. Track building. There's a lot of track building that has to get done. I'd like to have that tunnel construction started as soon as possible. Man, they're even doing it from that side. That's the helicopter doing this. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of fuel being used on all this, I can tell. There's gotta be. Those helicopters do work fast, I love it. "23 workers, let's check the food, fabric. Still producing some clothes and fabric. Loading panels. Coal production's good enough. We're still using quite a lot, but it's alright. Oh, nice. Helicopter is doing so well. Oh, that's great. Building's on fire. Coal mine. We cannot have the coal mine burned down. Fuck that. Get out there. No way we're having the coal mine burned down, man. That'll be really bad, having to dig that shit out again for 10,000 days of just pure workers. Yeah, this is important. No, no, you piece of shit. Is this gonna burn down? Come on, man. It's doing that accelerating bullshit. We're not gonna make it. Oh my fucking god, you scumbag game. Holy shit. Nah, there's no way we're making that. Prick. Oh, you twat game. Oh my fucking god, that is so stupid. Fucking burning down a coal mine. It's really annoying. Does that mean the tunnel still works? What the fuck? How many tons? 200 tons of waste, scumbag. Oh man. One ton this thing can carry, come on man. Oh wow. Jesus, look at that. Man. Okay, that's gonna take a long fucking time to get fixed. I'm gonna have to notify me. Turn off brick production. And cement production. Twat game. Let's take a look at the coal now. We need to just have all that coal dumped in here. Yeah, it's still going down. If that coal runs out, everyone dies. So it's not going to be great. We need that loader done, then I need to reset the priorities. It's nearly finished. Here we go. Crane on site for that one. Helicopter construction needed for this one. And this is filled up with ash, but this one is not filling up with anything. So I don't know, it might just never fill up with anything. During the summer, when this clears out, I should try demolishing the wires and getting high voltage cables underground through here into there. That'd be the thing to do. I would free up the back, and then I could even have the back have a waste transfer with a dump. I could connect a waste transfer to the back, then have, like, I could connect this to here somehow. I would connect this to the back of that like this, then I would have a waste transfer over here, and then I could cable away waste over to there from here, and then I would not need to do the distribution anymore. But yeah, this is all working really well. It's a big relief. 500 coal. We've already processed all the coal. Now we're just waiting on the mine to get done again for the demolition. Mass producing so much gravel. I'm glad the gravel production got cleaned up. Gonna have loads of unemployed workers now for a while. Let's all get done, hurry up. And this one is all the way over here, yeah. So they're going to do all the nearby stuff first, which is good. That opens up this entire area for development, or I could go over there. I don't have to wind through the whole town now. I can just use this track. I do still want to clean this up. This is definitely a mess here. This is the main track. I could probably easily clean this up by just doing this. Just doing this. This would work. Then I could delete all this bullshit on this side. Could split this off to this side from here. Get rid of this entire side, it's just a mess. And that would work. Let's check the coal again. 500 coal stored. 156 left. Those dumpers should be arriving soon, that should help a lot. Oh my god, they still have a long way to go, what the fuck. Another fire, another bullshit fire. Alright, let's see if I can help with this. Don't want this to get burned down, that's going to be horrible. Yeah, it has to be helicopters that can do this. At least the war's right there, that'll speed things up. Should be alright. Yeah. Good. And helicopter construction can upgrade those, repair them. More mixed waste getting dropped off. I wonder if the waste transfer is handling the throughput here. Yeah, look at that. So much. This is going to be demolition waste. Kind of. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, this is... Fuck's sake. Then it's going to be demo waste. Kind of. Yep. A waste truck, all we need is one. We should never need more than one. Gonna load from there. Has to be separated, it has to be... Yeah, and then... metal scrap in there. Construction waste goes straight into... here. And that's it. We need to make sure the gravel keeps getting produced, and there's always a train export, and just in case, to catch it. Still got 150 tons. Alright, design of cables. Or plastic recycling. Fuck it, let's just do that to make sure we can actually make that. Alright, and now I can look at the resources now. Coal. Big chunk of coal up here. It looks like I found the best coal on the map right away. What a fluke. This is only a 60%. Alright, the sampled... well, the source... oh yeah, we picked a place that's right clear. That's good, yeah. Alright, oil up here. No, this is oil. Oh my god, 97? Jesus, this is a hell of an oil field right here, what the fuck. And that's going to be facing towards there. Jesus, 97 fucking percent. Yeah. 97 per. Okay. That's more oil discovered. Let's see if there's any. There's a few clusters around the place. It seems like I found a lot of the best sources. Wait a minute. I saw 93. This is a pretty big grouping though. Up here, I think I discovered this already. That's a 95, 96, wow, 96%. Over here, I found this already, yeah, it's good, found that already. Found this already as well. All these oil fields I found. There's more down here that I didn't find. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. There's just oil everywhere. This is a really oily map. And I found this oil that was on... Yeah, there it is. And then there's some on the river here. Coal, I need to think about the coal and the iron. There's coal right in the middle of the city. It's not great though, it's only about 40%, 50%. 55% coal there, it's not good really. Let's see, 60% coal there. So we did get the best coal on the map easily, look at how bright it is. Some coal over here. So there is a quite open coal. 70% coal there, it's not that bad, I've seen a lot worse than that before. Yeah, up here, I think I found this one. Man, combing these giant maps is hard to do. 70% coal. 75, 76%. Not great, it's pretty decent. But there's some up here. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think there's any resources up here in this corner. Well, there is a little bit. Some oil there, maybe there's uranium. Why is there two of these? Bauxite. Fuck. Groundworks. Oh my god, we still need 3,000 days of work. This has to get done quickly, fuck. I need to be pouring workers into this from the bus then, until it's finished. We have to have all the resources poured into this, all the workers thrown at it. We need to get this back up, that's fucking annoying. What's my population like? We're almost at 5,000. We're starting to get exponential. Can I relaunch this train yet? Yes, I can. This one's going to be set to gravel and sent back out. Alright, this can get sent out soon. Okay, more trains back out. See, once I've got this intersection up, I'll be able to just streamline the fuck out of all my rail traffic. It's going to just be way better immediately. And let's get this done and then let's get rid of all the other shitty tracks. I think I would want a garbage transfer attached to my rail. as well. And then I'll need a waste truck. This is to speed up rail demolition long term. It's going to be an important thing. Alright, so that's going to get done. Pardo Beach. Alright, so I need a gas station here then. Alright. We should have a fucking gas station there. Just get a small one, smallest one we can get. Rail construction office, let's get this piece of shit assigned to that as well. Missing truck with open hull, come on man. Might as well just commit to proper vehicles every time. Prefab and steel, I should have it done. Waste truck, small one. And water truck. Cheapest one. The inflation is really starting to get there now. This one's way better, what the fuck, it's just way better. Sewage. Yeah, that's just way better, my god, what the fuck's going on with that? And a snowplow. Big fucker snowplow, let's go. At least some snowplowing will get done then. Right, so we're through to there. Go straight. Where are you going? Strange. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Gonna have to keep an eye on the coal while it's getting dwindled down. Alright, we have coal being dropped off. 156 tons is not too bad. Alright, we're taking the priorities over. Gonna leave the other coal storage option there as a backup. Yeah, that should keep everything running nicely. So I'm gonna just immediately go in and then come out. That should speed this up a lot. Truck loaders are just so good, man. Seriously, like, see when you're starting out the game, I don't know what I would do without that optimization. It just feels so good to get that optimization running. Alright, let's see if we've got this now. Bins, sewage, water, heating, electricity. Let's go. Let's go, come on, move in. Do we not have... Yeah, we do. Alright, so Any excess workers are going to end up here, and they should help make this go up quickly. And then once it's up, we've spared the workers from going to industries that they're not useful at right now, mostly. Yeah, the tunneling is going to be the hard thing. All the materials are there, so after this we just need boards, steel, concrete. Yeah, this should go down quickly. The coal reserves seem to have lasted. Is this... what is this being used on? Oh, he's filling up there. I don't know why he's doing that. I need to cancel that. That's silly. It's really silly. They could load up immediately from there. 81 workers. Oh my god. They all found somewhere to go. Ah, fuck. Well, we're going to be making loads of prefab panels then. Gravel train is going out with loads of carriages, that's fine. Here comes the fast concrete and gravel and cement. Wait a minute, where's it going? Holy shit, they're going to the tunnel. Oh, man, seeing the fucking helicopters going out in a giant convoy is so satisfying. Man, this is all getting done so fast. The concrete is getting dumped almost as fast as we can use it, it's so good. Pouring concrete. Nice. But this should be the high priority. Need steel, need mechanical, and then we need... oh my god, we just need steel up here, and we can start on the tunneling, which is the actual horrible thing to have to do. Helicopter construction has to be helping here with this. Need more steel already. Oh, here we go, nice. 100 workers, this should get done quickly. And then it's all about tunneling. We need to make the most of all of our workers while we have them. We're almost burning through our coal reserves. Boards, concrete, steel. This has to all get fucking helicoptered up. This is low priority shit right now. Being silly, focusing on this. Are they jamming up again? Come on, you twats. Come on. Oh, fucking silly. What are you stuck on? Yeah, gotta just force them to get into this intersection and work on this. Let's check all the... I can't even check the semaphores. How would I get that? How do I get the semaphore highlights to show up? Fuck off. I don't see the highlights. The colour coding. Oh my god. Alright, we have people working. Other buildings. And then bus stop. so many workers, wow. And they're going up to the coal mine from the construction office. Oh, that's a lot of workers. 84 workers, just like that. Let's check the research. What are we doing right now? Yeah, almost done this. That's a big one. I want to get that fucking radio tower down to, it's gonna be a big one. Oh my god, almost. Alright, a full bus and then an empty bus. Oh no, we need a bus. Come on. Two bus lines drawn from this. We have to go out. Population is really going up fast, I like it. Gonna have to get more coal eventually. More heater plants. That's turning out to be a bit of a hard limiter on my population, I think. But economically, oh my god, 780 fucking thousand. What caused that? What caused that? What the fuck? Let's find exports. Jesus. Let's look at steel, right? Imported... this month we imported 30. This year we only imported 30. Last year we produced twice as much as we imported. Holy fuck. Export of resources. Last month, 370,000 of fabric, 170,000 aluminium. My god. The aluminium exports are really helping. What the fuck. And it's great because I can scale that really well. Well, this is all looking like it's been purged really nicely. Everything is just going so well here. Wow. All we can do is have more mixed waste coming through here, so I would have to just... I would have to hook up this to this train line and import mixed waste en masse from that depot. That's what I'd have to do. Yeah, this would work. If I just imported raw mixed waste straight from here. What was this for again? More ash spreading. I think that's what that was. And this dump here has been helping, I think. 186.98. 186.96. Yeah, this is helping a little bit. So that was worth it, that was a good decision, putting that down. Let's take a look at the amount of waste we have. Yeah, this has to all get moved. That all gets fed through the separator. Mixed waste goes into the unseparated. Construction waste is retrieved really efficiently from that. Let's see if... like, see this dumper, it's going to just be doing construction waste every time, I think. Traffic jam. Yeah, can't get that yet. Still waiting on this. Buses are having to come. Typical. Oh man, we need concrete. But it's getting done. We have 100 people working flat out, tunnelling. All we need is some concrete, but we have plenty on site. All the steel and boards got sent up. No helicopters really needed for this, it's all just workers that are being brought up. That's good, yeah, that bus stop's helping so much. 4 workers, yeah, good job, 4 workers. 24 days worth of workers and this will be done. That was disappointing though, that shit getting burned down like that. What a joke. Yeah, moving more steel over. Nice. Oh yeah, we really drew down our steel reserves there. I need to be importing more mixed waste. Let's take a look. The plastic... Yeah, are we done that research yet? Nah. Any second, I expect. Let's take a look at this now. Yeah, it's getting stuck again. Fuck off. Oh my god, I retrieved the wrong one. Waiting on a lot to get done here. Yeah, here we go, research done. Next up, could do cable waste, could do radio. I kinda want to get radio going. I'm gonna have to think about how to do that though, like where I'm gonna put the radio tower. Here's an easy area. Or I could put it on the way to the heating plant. In range of the heating plant would work. Because there'd be water access that's all plumbed up properly. Could even just put it right here. I don't know, it's a pretty big building though, a big facility, so I'm not really sure. Plastic recycling, not much waste produced from this. I mean, pollution. I think this would be quite easy to get down somewhere that's unobtrusive. I'm really just trying to cut down on delivery transit time. I don't expect this will produce much waste either, and this will share with that dump that's there. Because I can't connect it to the plastic storage directly, that's just never happening. Okay, if I put it there, then I can easily just connect up this path. And I can set priorities, recycled materials distribution, recycled materials export. I've got an open hull here that can even take it, and then I would just get another open hull here for this. Closed covered hull, I mean covered hull. So this is going to be distributing the finished plastic. Yeah, that'll work fine. And the export, covered hull. Alright. It's going to be a bit weird trying to export above a certain amount, but that's alright. Those trucks were quite expensive. It's So we're just using this to take plastic waste from here above 0%, 10%, and dumping it straight into there to get recycled. And the buffer, let's take a look at what the buffer size is for this stuff. It can hold 24 tons, good. 7 tons of export is not good. 7 tons. This can hold 4, and it exports 7. That still works, I think. So we're going to have an export above 50% for... no, export above... move above 60%, export above 90%, and that should do it. Yeah, that'll work. Every 2.5 days it has... well, at full workers, every 2.5 days it's tough to... wait, 20 workers can handle 10 tons per day. So I can handle 10 tons per day. So I should only need 1 or 2 workers, at least at first, but that's a scalable solution. So I think we're fine, I think that works. Let's see what this numpty couple of track builders are doing right now. Yeah, these should all be low priority. Low priority, high. Medium, high. High here as well. These should all be high priority. We can go right, we can go straight. This should all be... okay. Alright, so we can just leave that for now, but we've now got a way to just demolish all that if we have to. And garbage transfer. And they can just put it straight into the other demolition storage. Because it's the same thing, it has to get handled the same way. Man, that has to get purged. Alright, that's getting handled. It's a lot to get moved. How's the coal storage? Almost depleted. And where's it going? What's he doing? Oh my god, yeah. Son of a bitch, I did the wrong one. Fucking hell. Alright, we're waiting on this. Still 1,700 work days. Meanwhile, the aggregate storage, yeah, it's a bit depleted. So we just need even more workers. Shouldn't be a big deal. And cableways are going to be nice to get. I want to be able to experiment with those and include them. Have them working in my solutions. Alright, we've got the rail sorted out, that was the objective for today. Now something else to do is get this optimised. I need space here for a cableway station that's quite close to the garbage transfer, so there's not going to be much truck transit. And this is going to take a little bit longer because this is stone here. This is getting flattened out, which is nice. So this becomes usable land. I might even move that technical office eventually. I do think gravel on this road is probably an important thing to do, though. Once we're more set on where it's going to be, I would even maybe want to just get rid of the path and have the road do all the work. Like, I would just connect the path up to the dirt roads early on. Yeah, this is getting done. Yeah, probably going to want to move that technical office, definitely. We've dodged all the pipe work so far. Yeah, moving the technical office might be the best thing to do, and getting into this area around here maybe, I don't know. It's in a good position though right now. The bins are kind of non-negotiable with our positioning. Well, it's all about getting waste out as far as possible from the actual facilities, using the bins and then using cableways to carry it the rest of the way. The cableways are the most important thing though. Like, having an optimised cableway is a lot more important than having an optimised bin. Once everything's down, like, the cableway positioning is much more important. And then I'll be able to ship waste down off the cliff without using any trucks. A much more robust system, much more stable. And then I could cableway down straight into the rail dump as well, potentially, if the throughput is going to be enough. So I could do a light cableway station up here, and then a heavy one down there, and I think that will handle enough throughput. I think cableways work well on mountains. It's like a conveyor belt for general goods, workers even. Like, I could convey workers up to here with cableways too. That would work. And then there would be less need to have a bus stop that works like that. Like, this bus stop up here would be less required. It would simplify a lot of things. I don't know, I think a cableway station could just offload passengers straight into the coal mine up here. So the garbage would go down, workers would come up. I think that would work well. I think having about 100 workers up here is probably easily sustainable with cableways. Even 200, 300 should be manageable. This is good, we've cleared a lot of important area. Still plenty of workers coming up here to go to that mine. Let's check the coal reserves. 300, yeah, we're making this easily. Still 40 coal in there. Train's waiting. Yeah, this is no good. We have a jam here. Fuck's sake, it's getting disrupted by this. There we go. think this works as a solution. And they're going up here. And there's still workers in here and they're tunneling still. We need an excavator over here, this is silly. Yeah, that's to get excavated. More workers, nice. That's good. 1,000 work days, we're getting that easily. The coal is going to last. Man, that was bullshit. That coal could have really screwed us up there. That was bad. Alright, now let's check this. Steel work days. Cranes on hand. Plastic reserves are filling up. I think we're importing a lot of plastic from foreign customs. And that's causing issues here. Let's take a look at this crossroad intersection here. Also, you can create a loop. So I would do... How do you do that again? There it is. So that would give me a loop. Shop is out of goods. I remember I used to have so many bullshit jams caused by that. Foods, refrigerated. Yeah, that has to hurry up. That'll just piss them off. Yeah, I might have to get a meat storage that's closer to the town. It's not good enough. They get unhappy at that really easily, it's annoying. And we still don't have fuel here, but that can get fixed. There we go. So I'll fix this. Power do beachy. 10 construction, 10 metal, 0 aluminium, 10 plastic. 20 plastic in the regular mixed waste, so that's going to be a lot of high composition. Road depot, waste truck. Could test this right now. We would just get a cheap garbage truck. We would make a waste transfer station small. We would put it well out the way. Connect it to the road, let it get built, and then we would see what we have. Research finished. Radio signal broadcasting. Can we do that now? Residential radio station. We still need to do radio signal broadcasting, the one we're doing right now. And that will mean that I can finally do propaganda and have some control over my population. I need to sort out culture and... Alright, we've got full culture and happiness there. A little bit of culture issues down here. I don't know, I think we're okay. This religiosity bullshit's kinda annoying though, whenever this appears. I want to deter that. Yeah, so culture, sport enjoyment, culture enjoyment, 97, 85. There's culture there and here. Could give a bit more space in there. Police is being handled fine. Prisoner population's under control. The bus line is working, I think, just fine. 4,800 people. I think everything's fine. Happiness is looking really good. Health is looking pretty good. We have a doctor right here, so the health should not be a problem. Don't know why health is so bad here. We should not have health issues there. That's not right. You have enough food. I don't know what's going on there with that. No pollution. It's just not an issue at all. Check here now. Tiny bit of pollution happening down here from all the demolition waste, I think. Biological waste is accumulating. Not bad though. Fertilizer's been picked up. Yeah, so it seems like the system works. I'm gonna check the mine. Yeah, this is almost done. We survived. We survived. Still have 300 coal available, so it's no issues. Yeah, we're easily getting that done. Plastic will get built eventually, it's not a priority right now. Steel is being made really fast, that's good. Aluminium, we have plenty of scrap for that. We're just barely keeping up. Oh, that's good, that's a relief. Let's check the water production, because that is the next thing that could potentially be a problem. 33 meters cubed per day, still doing fine. 5381. We might need more water treatment. Let's have a look at this. What is the bottlenecks on this? Water substation. Water well. Produces 70 meters cubed per day. $70 meters cubed. This processes 120 meters cubed, so I would need another well somewhere. Could even pair it probably and be fine. Could even just put a... Could even just put it here. $70 meters cubed per day. So you'd want the big pipe to match that throughput. Max pressure per day, 70 meters. Let's take a look at the pipe thickness. I think that's the medium pipe. Christ. I think that's a medium pipe. God damn it. So we need the big pipe. A minute, no, that is the proper pipe. Good, so that's all the pipe work we need for that. After this we just need to get another well down, another pump, another well anywhere here. I think this would be just fine. If they're out of range of each other, I think it works fine. %94% still, yeah. I think that'll work, and if it doesn't, it just means we use a little bit more chlorine. It's not an issue. Alright, turn on snap and just follow this pipe all the way along. That was remarkably easy. And this has been pumped through... I think that can be... Right, the large water pump. Meters cubed. Max flow at max pressure per day, 127 meters cubed. So we need to just increase the output. Does that work? Let's try that. Could even pump this straight up into that other water tower, and that would save a lot of the... Yeah, that would make sense, I think. I think that would make sense. So this is water input. Or maybe I should just continue to pump it all the way through. Wait a minute, no. It has to just follow that. Yeah, okay. Come on. Gotta just turn off snap and just cheat this through, then turn snap on again. Good. Alright, that should sort out the water long term. That water treatment station can handle this. Once we have higher loyalty, we can get more efficiency out of all these workers that are doing these jobs. Full bus, very nice. That's good, all this workforce is working. Burnable, plastic, bio. Yeah, everything is working really well. My god, I need to check the track builders now. Sounds like everything's working. That's really cool. Then I can set up proper signaling on that intersection and have it just be absolutely seamless. What a fucking intersection this is going to be, my god. It's even got a nice spiral thing, it's symmetrical, clearly symmetrical. It has a spiral straight through, and then it has a loop, and that gives it all of the coverage it needs. That seems like a very fundamental shape that's optimised. Alright, they can all get in there. Let's get the coal back up. gonna do 40 or 20, let's just get some bricks coming out. We've still got plenty of bricks. 20. Still have workers in here taking cement. We're still going through all of our cement reserves because it's mostly gravel that that panels use. Like, the cement lasts ages, absolutely ages. Yeah, good. Alright, that should sort this out. We're gonna hit 5,000 people. I would like to see that. Alright, this looks done. I can't fuck with the signaling yet though. Alright, he's going to here. How is he gonna get there? Reverse? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, it's getting done, nice. Oh yeah, good, well done. This is all getting done. He's going up here. How the fuck is he gonna get there? Alright, well, they're finding their way. I'm glad that coal mine got built so fast, that was a relief. We just need to see workers getting up here now. The plastic factory's getting done, the plastic recycler. Here comes the hazardous waste. It's getting burned really quickly, that's good. It's 53% productivity, 1.6 megawatts, 2.6 megawatts. Let's take a look at that power again. Overlays, wattage. 1.6, 1.7, 3.3 megawatts being produced, 0.6 going into the grid. The whole grid, we're basically matching the entire grid requirements, but we're not even getting to do that, it's just annoying. It's fucking stupid how your grid doesn't get utilised properly, man. I need to get rid of this, it's just silly, it's a waste of time, man. This one did not work, it's got to get demolished. Or I could put up a garbage transfer there. I don't know, now that we're into summer, April, I can get rid of these wires. It's got to be high prioritised. Get rid of that, and then we can get some proper underground cables and free up the back. Also, we want to bury these cables to keep them well out of the way of all of this work that might eventually get done here. That's the problem with having mountains, you have to really bury the cables, assuming that the mountain's going to get carved. We've still not had any disaster, like the only disaster that I've had was one I had to load out of because it was self-inflicted with demolishing cables. You know, I had the infrastructure, I didn't need to have a disaster, but I inflicted it on myself. Then I just loaded. Lost 20 minutes of pointless non-progress. I want to sabotage myself. But we've just had no real disasters. Like, we've had some close calls there with the coal, but I spotted that in time. Yeah, this is a good workspace here, this is good. Once this is smooth, like see this corner here, once this is all smoothed out, I'll have a decent workspace that I can use to make cableways and stuff. If I see a nice cableway system, I'll be really happy. Like, if I have my waste handled for the last stage of its delivery to the incinerator, that'll make me really satisfied. Oh yeah, there's a lot of workers coming, that's about, what, 50 people? Let's take a look. First real delivery of workers, I think. Oh, it's way more than 50 people, my god, that's about 100 people. Holy shit, yeah. Literally 100 people. So that should be the coal problem averted. Should have plenty of coal now. We're even making bricks in some amounts. And we're producing concrete, filling up this so we can continue to make prefabs quickly. Already have a prefab delivery scheduled. But thinking about oil, like see if I'm going to set up an oil refinery, it's going to be awkward to try and think of a place for it. I may want to get a metro that can send oil up. Yeah. But that's it for this part, I think. That was just the 2 hours. I wanted to make some progress. I'm gonna call this... a minute, is the plastic recycler down? Almost. So I'm gonna have this be done. We're gonna be taking plastic, putting it in above 10%, and putting it in here. Also the wires have to get sorted out. This should get finished. Recycle materials distribution, we have the covered, we have the flatbed, so we can handle both stages of the production of plastic. Oh yeah, it's getting done. Oh, we need another 8 work days though, fuck's sake. And we need another 3 trips to get this out of the way. So that's just going straight there. Eight work days. Ash is still evaporating from that. And this is all still pure, clean. Yeah, I think a garbage transfer that just goes right into this is going to be what we need eventually, and that's going to be straightforward to set up. We'll just get a garbage transfer around here somewhere, and then a cableway station, a big one. We would want a big one. Or I could just hook this right up to this, I think that would work. It's going to be awkward. I would have to hook it up through here, I think. No cables on the way at the moment. Okay, we've got the back of this mountain mostly clear. And this will give me what I need, I think. Yeah. So I'll be able to do that. So that'll work. Can I do this yet? Yeah, I can. 12 megawatts should be more than enough. Building's on fire, fuck off. Alright, big wires. Has to get done. Yeah, this will get extinguished easily enough. Still got shitty dumpers there. Come on, hurry up. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright, and the plastic should be done. So I'm going to assign a small number of workers to that. Plastic recycling, going to just have like 2 people working there for now. And empty the plastic waste and load the plastic above 40%. Dump it into here. Plastic below 50%. That should do it. And then for export, we're taking above. Whoops. Exporting plastic above. Wait. Above 90%, above 80%. taking it to customs. So you should have first dibs from this 50%, 60%, and then this one's going to be above 90%. Right, here we go. A lot of plastic waste just in time. It's 8,000 rubles. Shouldn't have to import plastic really anymore. And we're also gonna... Well, what I should do is leave all that intact and put the plastic in here below 90%. Yeah, that'll fill up, and then anything that fills above 90% will get exported via this one. And that's the way we'll do it. Plastic is worth 2,000 each, so it's about the same as aluminium. 2 workers making plastic, we're already starting, that's good. So we are recycling plastic. We've been hoarding plastic the whole time, the whole game, since we started getting access to it. So why is it getting another load? Alright, I need to change this. So we're going to be unloading plastic below 10%. Yeah, that's... So once it gets to 2 tons, that's when we'll get more. And then over here, when it's more than 90%. So we're going to put this up, let's see what happens when we put this up. More workers, and then when the buildings are filled to 60%, 60% is going to be about 4 tons, so I could even put that up to 70. Yeah, and that works. That means we're using full loads with these trucks, because they can only hold 4 tons. So that'll do it. Plastic is hard to transfer around efficiently. 1 worker at the moment. Let's take a look at the waste. Burnable, mixed waste. It's just, there's not really much waste being produced like this. Alright, we can now do repairs nicely. So we're going to be taking plastic from the spawn, filling up these repair stations. We've got our other repair station here. It's got a 12-ton capacity. And I think we've actually gotten all the damaged vehicles shit under control, this is good. 500 tons of coal there, that's it. Coal. Coal. Oh man, what a difference. Jesus. A million times better. Yeah, we're changing that to 90%. Should be exporting gravel as well. Let's go into the plumbing. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a lot of important pipe work. Good. Alright, we're going to saturate these pipes. 100 work days remaining, that's it. 94% water quality, that's it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, that's a relief, that's really nice. We can easily process all this water, it's no issues. We have 1,000 tons of coal there. We can easily put this up. Put all this up. Prefab panels are totally full. Here comes a train maybe? No. Oil. Yeah, that's getting exported for $40,000. Bricks. Cement. Exporting cement still. Yeah, we just need more distribution offices for trains, I think. We want to separate the oil from, like, all the oil work should be handled by one distribution office that has nothing but oil tankers. It's clearly the way to do it. Alright, we're about to see our first load of plastic waste get processed. %, plastic waste from Lasice, so I could even just have more garbage trucks dedicated to Lasice. Because Virav is saturated clearly, so we just need more garbage trucks. And we can maybe... oh wait, we need more here. Fuck. This needs to get done. Alright, we have radio. Or we should have radio. Radio station, oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking hell. It's an absolute fat piece of shit. It's gonna have to be somewhere like this. Mother of God. It's gonna need some distance from the bus station. From the fucking heater plant, so I can do work with it if I have to. Somewhere like this is what I would want though. And I could do car parks across from it if I really wanted to. Christ. Wow, that works. Holy shit. Well, I would have to absolutely cram workers down this route then. The heater plant is important. Fuck, I don't know. I wouldn't want to... Like, I would have to have the heater plant be max prioritized and then just dump workers. Shit. It would make the heater plant more efficient if I can get that essential high worker volume industry right here though. That's what I'm thinking right now. This is a ridiculous fucking facility to try and get set up somewhere. My god. I'm thinking long term. That's 11,000 work days, 400 tons of steel, 1,000 tons of concrete. God damn it. If it was here, it would be within range of the heater. Christ. It's gonna need how many workers? 150. I'm really gonna want to have bus routes that can handle this. Oh man. I think this makes sense, combining it on another bus route and having it be at the start with the thermal plant is probably important because I could just throw workers at this route then. It's important just like the thermal plant is, so if I focus on this route and make sure it's prioritized, I can even get cars down here because it's not really busy. Like I could have cars coming down this road, personal cars if I really wanted to do that. I think this will work. Man. Shit, this orientation is wrong. Fuck. Suspend. I think I'm making the most of this. A minute. Oh, that's good. Alright, there's already a minute. Yeah, that's the way the road has to work. So the trip is only 120 meters, which is not that bad. I think this is the way to do it. A radio station right beside the heater. The bus route is fine. We already have the heater served by prisoners, just in case we have to do that. I can set the radio station to low priority if I have to. We can just throw more buses down here. That's the heli port passenger platform as well. I can just finish building these houses here and then maybe even get more up there and there if I really wanted to. We could get another heater plant down here and build up some more facilities for culture, sport. Yeah, I don't know, I think this is working, I think this is fine. I think that's an alright place for a radio station, in fact. Could even have it served by a metro eventually if I wanted to do that. Have a metro passenger station. A minute, where is it? Where's the metro passenger station? Train, platform, small, metro, or just train. I could just have a train platform. And have workers get sent down here by train as well. Could have that be a separate route. And tell them to go to the bus stop. And then have get in, get out as well. I don't know. If buses can't handle the volume, eventually I could just use trains. Could eventually get metro running, especially if I get this tunneled. If I want this tunneled, I need to use a borer, which is what I'm gonna need for metro. Oh, come on. I keep doing this. Oh my god, I did the wrong one again. Scumbag. Ugh, they're silly sometimes, man. Almost 5,000 people, I want to achieve that. And the incinerator's working again. Good. Alright, so we have 2 incinerators piped up to this 3 megawatts going straight through there. And yeah, we need more trucks for this waste, Jesus. I wonder if you could just cableways on every stage of this to make it even better. Yeah, we can definitely have 4 trucks doing this, the volume is going to be enough. This is the bottleneck right now. We're even purging the waste out of this really nicely. How's the plastic going? 3.5 tons. 3.28 tons in there. Alright, this is probably going to come out and do a trip now soon. I'm going to need more plastic eventually. All of our plastic waste is getting stored really nicely. I wonder if there's a place where it shows you the production of plastic waste, just domestic production. Domestic production, plastic waste, 4.08, 4.09. This month we're doing about, a minute, we're making 6 tons of plastic waste per year, per month. Oh wait, we're actually producing that via the recycling. We're not domestically producing it. Citizens. Water consumption is definitely going up quite fast. Let's look at electricity. All time. We've exported 200,000 rubles of power. We're at 4 million now, saved up. Starting to look like a pretty nice economy. Alright, this should start to... Come on. Should have a trip to get plastic waste any second, and also a delivery trip for this plastic. Let's take a look here. I'm now recycling all of the basic components. 16 tons of plastic stored. So maybe it'll be an export trip. We're making steel fast as well. Come on, do something. Alright, he's gone. That's to convey coal, that's an important one. Alright, that should be extinguished immediately. Yep. Okay then. Alright, this is gonna have 10. That's all that should need. More coal workers. About to hit 5,000 pop. We're just not purging this fast enough. 123.83. Where's the... Oh, we had a delivery that happened, nice. And here's the plastic trip. 4 tons to general bulk storage. Good. And yeah, this is just all pure ash coming out here, it's just really nice. We could just get a claw set up right here, right now. I would even be able to include it on the end of this for faster construction. Quicker ash dispersion. Yeah, so we're going to be purging even faster. We have several connected dumps. It's going to constantly be filling into all 3 of these. All we need is more trucks that can handle this. And then it's going to just be about the ash production. I could even asphalt this road. Just have this all asphalted. I think I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. So this is getting asphalted. This. Fucking asphalt all of this shit, please. Helicopter construction's gonna really speed this up. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, already got a paver on site. That's fucking great. This is what we need. 5,000 population. So we're gonna get this all built. Can even demolish this because it's just in the way. But that was achieving nothing there. It wasn't filling up. I thought it might, but apparently not. and this has to all be low priority. Excavator's got there fast. Yeah, this is all getting done. Once this is all up, this will all just be a lot better, because that is the bottleneck right now. We can do everything fast enough apart from move shit out of here into there to get processed. Having an incinerator connected over here would be quite nice, gotta admit, but I need to be able to use all this road here. Could even asphalt some of this. 180 tons. So we're about 2/3 full on all these. Oh my god, look, it's taking fuel up here. What the fuck? It's decided this is the easiest way. That's good. I'm fine with that. And they're finishing this. That will give them a way into here as well, because this connects to that here. So we'll finish that and be able to turn around. And then go up this way. I need to assign this. To assign all this shit. This has to all get done. Gotta do all this shit. Nine tons left. Yeah, this 700 tons of fuel is welcome. 200,000 rubles. All these helicopters need this. And it's been piped straight into there. Oh wait. That's another thing, I can do this now. Have I done this already? I don't think I have. Oh wow, I haven't. Fuck. Jesus. That means my trains and all this is going to be fed fuel immediately. I could even get a pump down... No. Yeah, I could get a pump down here. This is working though. Like, this is actually working. For some reason, this actually manages. It's funny. Right, this is almost all finished. 5,040 people is very nice. We're into 1988 as well, so we're getting close to fall of the USSR. It's delightful how well this all works. Oh, I just heard that bridge getting used. Oh, nice, they've done it. Okay, so they need the track builder now, I mean the tunnel borer. So I should just go for this. $1 million this will cost. Tunnel borer, I'll do that in the next part. Radios and rail tunnels. I think tunnel borers work quite fast anyway, which is a relief. This is getting done. Damn right, this is getting done. Yeah, this is going to be such an improvement. It's going to feel great to have this all working properly. Going to have really developed sectors, a really massive, formidable industrial sector, and oh man, it's tempting to just get this rail done. It's almost there. It's really... A three-way intersection is what I would need here though. I really would. That's what I would need to get this all done. Now we connect this, and I would have this all running. And I would have to double up the track here. What are they doing? Demolition office is finished. Helicopter demolition is such an improvement. Alright, that's this. Let's see how efficiently this runs now, my god. Alright, this has to be fully prioritised. They have to be able to do this super speed the whole time. And then I'll figure out this as well. They're taking above 10% and they're emptying below 80%. That should give us everything we need here. And it's just about whether this can keep up, so I would even want to... Nah, I'll see how this goes first. May want to gravel this entire road. This is going to be reserve ash output 1 and then reserve ash output 2. Also, do I have my waste transfer set up yet up here? That's because I need to be able to sample these. I do. Alright, you're gonna cornel waste sampling, mixed, mixed, hazardous, hazardous, get to work. Set line, create new line. Fuck, got to just rename this line. Waste sampling cornel. It's a weird name, cornel. Cornel. But this means the waste is going to be there for whenever we need it. Construction, metal scrap, aluminium, plastic. Holy shit, this is the best composition of mixed waste I've ever seen. What the hell? Oh, there's rail connection here, holy shit. Construction, metal, aluminium, plastic. This is a fucking godsend. Jesus. Building's on fire. Corno is a winner, what the fuck? I've been sleeping on Corno. Alright, well, what I would do here I think is just get a rail dump right here and then use waste trucks to get the waste straight from here. Oh my god. This is the way to do it, isn't it? My god, man. So we get the waste with waste trucks. We store it. What's the hazardous composition like? Look at that composition. Construction, metal, aluminium, plastic. And the best thing about a rail dump is that it has time to de-ash the whole time. My god, Corno is a fucking... That's the best composition of mixed waste I have ever seen. That is so good. Please tell me you can reach this. That is fucking great. Corno is a winner, what the hell. I need to hook up the rail connection first to make sure that's open. I need to get the rail connection through. So it's got to just get out, that's all that matters. Man, it's got to just get out. So I would connect that up to around here. cleared the lake a little bit and then connect it to this. Oh yeah, I think this is the place I would want to be shipping my waste. This is too good. I could even just send it straight down to that dump. I could just rail it in through... I would want to get this done, and then I would have to ship it around and then in. So we just go straight in here to get the waste. I would want the waste pickup to be close. Could even put it here maybe. Fuck, I would want a big rail. Shit, I would want to get rid of this, I think. It's kinda useless. Then I would just connect up to here. It's a bit of a mess here. Alright, that's that all connected up, and I can get rid of this stupid shit. And then I can get a waste dump here. I could even connect this to another one, like this. Christ. I've got to make sure this can get out. Shit. I think I can get this out. Scumbag game. Alright, this one's out. Fuck. This one's out. Shit. Fuck. We're out. Okay, we have our track. Alright, so these would combine into this. I would probably want long, I don't know. I can maybe get long trains through this successfully. Okay, that allows this to be open. Suspend, suspend. And then I need to get a road through here. I think this would work. So I'm just taking the waste, immediately putting it in here with some trucks. And then there's going to be overspill into here to get it even further out the way so I can do proper rail. And then it's going to get trained out after the ash is decomposed and it's going to go straight into the separator. And just like that, going to be importing massive amounts of really high quality mixed waste and hazardous waste if I want as well. Hazardous waste is going to still work. I could use the hazardous waste from there to go into here as well. Man, that would work so well. Hazardous waste could be set up over there. But yeah, like this has gone so well. Let's take a look at the Plastic, 2.57 tons, 23 tons, so now plastic's going to be getting exported. Let's see, it should be getting exported. Any second. Huh, we're going to take plastic to customs now as well, so we're now potentially going to be able to export steel, we're exporting aluminium, loads of it, and now we're exporting plastic. We're plastic sufficient. Plastic sufficient, aluminium sufficient, and even potentially steel sufficient. And this has been streamlined like fuck. This is almost done, this is going to be nice. Mixed waste, pure ash, so we now have a lot of immediate ash evaporation. There's good evaporation of ash all the way through this entire system. We have, when these are all full of stuff, we're evaporating about 2,000 tons of ash right here. This is never going to be getting exported, but it is going to be evaporating ash the entire time. 13 meters per second of wind, or let's see, 11.6, 7, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think we just evaporated about 1/10 of a ton of ash, just like that. So it's about this, keeping up with it now. This is the bottleneck, so I could even get another cargo station for ash to pull more ash out of here. Huh, nah, the path is in the way. But I could... This would work. Could get multiple cargo stations, I could even get a series one maybe. Nah, it's too much. Right, I could get a decent cargo station just right here. And that would help with this whole process of moving all of this. Nah, I'd really want to just see what I can manage with this. If this can go fast enough. Yeah, it's too fast to get this out compared to doing that sort of bullshit. Gotta just wait and see how this goes. Give this time to stabilise itself. Plastic waste, 79 tons still, 80 tons. So I'm going to put this down a little bit. Yeah, we're at 5.5 million. Oh my god, $1 million in exports. Inflation hasn't even really hit yet. My god. Yeah, that is without inflation. Let's see what... Is that clothes exports? Holy shit. Alright, this month, because we're only in the 11th of July. Holy shit, that's clothes. Absolutely clothes. We just exported a massive batch. Clothes. Oh my god, we exported 178 for $1 million. Yeah, holy fuck. This year we've exported 500 fabric for 756,000. We've exported 8 plastic for 20,000. We are still importing steel, fuck's sake. We're still importing steel. But last year our production of steel massively outweighed our imports of it. We're still not exporting any steel, we're just producing it, and we're producing a lot. We could be producing even more. I like that idea of Cornell, like I'm already jumping on Cornell because this composition is just so good. 10% metal, 10% construction, 10% aluminium, 10% plastic. Also, even there's no fertilizer. The other waste is only 20%. This is really good mixed waste. How much am I paying for this? Because that's going to determine a lot of this cost. And then for this it's 10, 10, 10, 5. Yeah, we could even just do hazardous waste. I could get a distribution office here that just takes waste once that gets over a certain amount. I would really want to get this off of this though and put it onto here. 10% plastic. Like, see, once that ash evaporates, I would love to look at the composition after that. I should just allow this and fill it up and then have the ash evaporate and see how it goes. I need to be able to put that out though. Having this fire truck here is going to be important. I should get a helipad for that and make sure this place is protected. The water is up here. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a temporary provisional. I can't. I was willing to do it there and I can't do it. It sucks, man. I would have to get another fire station set up and do it up here and try and have the all the infrastructure for the fire stations right here though. It's annoying. I've crammed this area. Clearly that was not that smart. Still kinda had to do it, but alright, here we go. Look at this. The convoy is coming. Train's waiting. No problems though, it's... a minute. Oh my god, it's because of this. Oh my god, it lets me do it. Very nice. Holy shit, it lets me. Oh, that's great. Cool. Alright, we're in business. Yeah, I'm glad it notified me of that there. That just slowed everything down, I think. But now it's fixed. And that's going to make a really nice loop. Like, see if I get a harbour set up around here. I would want the harbour to be on this island, I think. Like, this is where you would want a harbour. So I'm going to have the track going like this. A minute, have I got the right track? Alright, that's getting scrapped. Even the scrapping is just going really smoothly. All the vehicle repairing, all the scrapping. Oh, a helicopter just got repaired. Where's the truck that did that? No, it repaired in here. These are getting auto-repaired. Oh man, it's so good. This one needs aluminium to get repaired. It's repairing at 30% and it needs a ton of aluminium to do it. We can easily do that. These are all getting repaired perfectly and the fuel is getting taken. It's pushing through fuel really nicely. 278.4. Yeah, the fuel is just constantly getting pushed through, it's so good. And this has been finished, oh my god, trains, and it's all automatic. The only thing that's not automatic is the repair of trains. Gauge track. Buildings on fire. Yeah, easy. Oh my god, unexamined cases, what the fuck is this? Is that old? I think that's old, because I think I fixed it. Unless I need another police car. Let's look at overlays for crime. %, 4% here. What is this all about? Average age 52, average lifespan 84. 84.58 lifespan. Jesus. Bins. Metal mixed. Mix in here, metal, bio, plastic. 84.69 lifespans. Jesus. That is extreme. And we've now got 1,000 people with higher education. 1,000. 85 average lifespan. 80.5, 81.5, 84, 85. It seems like quality of housing really affects lifespan. My god. We need some playgrounds for kids. I don't know how they work yet. Like, I don't know what buildings they definitely affect. Like, see if you have a school, do you have to have a playground right beside it? Is that how it works? 2% pollution. I really like the decision to have a heating plant really far away, a big one that's powerful. I love that decision because it's meant that I've had none of this pollution problem where the heater plant fires up and then everyone just starts dying to bullshit. It's so good, man. It's so good. Pub tavern, church or spirituality. Yeah, I need to get the radio station up and start brainwashing people out of churches and alcohol. They need to all get absolutely brainwashed. And this bus station system as well, like I've totally split the traffic for buses and the streets are just clear. It's so good. Streets are all clear. I've even got a bus road up here that's just out the way. This is what it's for. I've kept all the streets clear, like there's just no traffic. My city is so well organised that I could potentially even just get personal cars and not give a shit, because it's just so good. Biological waste, metal scrap, what the fuck? Biological waste only, please. Let's see if this interferes with anything and fucks anything up. And shit. Mixed. Biological. Oh my god, I've got all these mixed containers here. It's kinda annoying. Shit. Look at that. Ah, piece of shit game sometimes. I don't want mixed waste in there, that's fucking crap. We're still even keeping up with all the requirement here, but I should maybe put this up. I'll know that I need to get more eventually when the time comes. $55 workers here. I need more buses for this route. Gonna have to get some Mars buses for when we have radio stations going. But yeah, this is it. We've got everything running. It's just perfect. We're burning through all of our waste. Just getting processed at light speed. Look at all that plastic waste we're processing. We're even purging this fast enough now, what a relief. And the metal, this, yeah, man, we are selling plastic really nicely. That's good. Mixed waste, fuck off. Come on, hurry up. Should not have been getting dumped in here. That's fucking bullshit. Bullshit, man. Alright, this is bio. This is mixed. This is metal, bio, and plastic, and mixed. It's kinda messy. Got enough food stored. Consumer goods export. What the fuck? Above 90%. I should put this to above 80 and above 80, yeah. None of these stupid little partial trips, it's crap. Fuck that. Got a full trip here for these. Electronics, storage is a bit silly. Yeah, there's a lot of partial trips that are going to be happening here. Load 38%, see it's crap. We should be maintaining that at 70%, I think. Food's still getting delivered to the warehouse. Oh, that's great. Still get plenty of fertiliser. Let's take a look at the biological waste situation, make sure that's one of the things that can go wrong. Yeah, that's easily handled. Oh, that's good. Could get claws set up to make this whole thing streamlined. And yeah, I do think mixed waste is probably going to be a winner here for this. Where's the truck? Alright, I should purge this. And then I want to get that rail set up. That's the easy way to do this. I don't want to have trucks taking this waste like this. That would suck, having trucks do that. Trucks should be the ones to take it out of the customs and fill up a rail storage. Alright, so you're going to dump that. We get 1,000 per load. Alright, and that's a depot. Waiting on that to get built, it's going to take a long time with no cranes. I need to buy a road crane. Speed 95. Man, I said I was going to stop, but I've just kept going into 3 hours. Love my MI6. Thing's a beast. Yeah, we need that crane. Come on, hurry up. How's the track building going? Because we're just integrating the whole fucking map almost at this point. Oh my god, look, 3,800 workdays. Jesus. Also, I need to change this default. 5, there we go. That's an improvement. Oh my god, the intersection is looking really clean. Cannot wait to see this thing working, my god. Why the fuck is this? That's not right, that's bullshit. This whole intersection's basically done, that's so good. What the hell? Oh yeah, I want to get this intersection finished. I want to see it running. Right, this is really pissing me off. I don't understand this. This should work. Fucking hell, man, what a load of shit that was. Oh, here we go. It's getting done. Oh, yeah. High priority. High priority. Oh my god, it goes through the pillar. Holy shit. What a fucking trick that was. You're going where? Alright. Yeah, I can permit that. And this one's going all the way around for this. No, it's going straight through here. Good. Not enough tutors and orphanage. We are eating a lot of food now. Food is going down fast, clothes is going down a bit, meat storage is looking okay though. We're still producing food fast enough, easily. Producing clothes fast enough, easily. Yep. Oh man, we're harvesting. We might need more fields. I'm gonna have to set up some more fields. It's been a long time coming. Alright. Another one. We use our fertilizer faster this way as well. Right, 4.81, 4.81, 4.81, 4.81, good. Perfect timing on getting these down too. And the roads. Let's see how tight this is. A little gap. Yeah, that does it. Oh great. We're asphalting this shit immediately. And that gives us everything we need. Dom combines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tractors. Let's get another combine. Dom combine. CS 170 tractor is the one you want, I think. Speed 34. Speed 35, and yeah, it's just a winner. Easily. Alright, so the food reserves are going to be maintained. That's something we have to keep ahead of. Don't want to ever have that run out. And this might even be done now. Just like that. Alright, so it's going to be a couple of big waste trucks. And this is going to be mixed waste, mixed waste. Alright, mixed waste every time. Set line as mixed waste, roads, imports, corno. Anything that lets ash decompose a bit faster is good news. Valuable mixed waste. It's going to be hard to stop this thing from burning down if shit happens. Also, we can get rid of this road here, it's just redundant. Helicopter demolition could probably deal with this quite well. Yeah, get rid of that please. Heli demo, let's go. That's 28 tons of construction waste, it's no big deal. And we're gonna set this to that as well. Waste, import, corno. Could even set that to the distribution office. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Nah. I need to have a lane for it in case I want to scale up really massively. Alright, let's see this running. I want to look at that ash decomposing in a giant rail dump where it's all spreaded out evenly and can decompose really fast. If I want a road, I would have it here. 230 rubles is not bad. Let's watch this composition improve right before our eyes. 6.48 tons. 6.4. 6.25. Oh my god. Oh my god, the ash percentage is just disappearing. I could even set up a second line to take that into here and have it purified faster. My god. So once it's purified, we take it out of there and put it in here. I could disconnect this. So it would be purified right here at the start. Oh man, that's exciting. Thinking about how to have this run properly. That ash is just disappearing so fast. Jesus, it's so good. I could set up trucks to take this now as well, just take it straight there. The ash is just disappearing. We're going to reach an equilibrium point almost. I should just let it fill up. Yeah. That's how we should do it, just let it fill up. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, let's look at the intersection. It's up. Oh my god, yes. Okay, and I can now... Oh, and I need to allow both ways out here. I still need to allow both ways out, don't I? Fuck. Yeah, I've got to let this get developed. Fuck. So we're still building this track, even though this is kind of useless. This has got to get turned down. Yep, next time we're going to get a tunnel borer set up. I need to think about a harbour as well. I could develop this area, get it set up. I need to get the track set up for this. I'll be able to train fuel up here as well, eventually. What the fuck? I do need to get a road sorted out that goes straight across. That is important. Shit, I hate when it does this. Alright, we're gonna move that then. I knew I was gonna do that. Fuck you, not enough tours, bullshit. Alright, that should establish this a bit to start with. This bridge is a bad idea. This is a harbour area. I don't really like this, it's a harbour. I'll need to demolish all these bridges. I do need to think about this. I need to get a bridge that goes under there. I mean a tunnel, because the bridges are bad. C626-400. Is that a Cessna? 626, is that meant to be a parody of 747? Oh Jesus, look at that. Alright, we have to just let that happen. But I like this waste here, this composition is the best I've found so far. I can keep sampling other compositions, but so far this looks like a fucking winner. I think the hazardous waste is even better, because once the hazardous waste gets burned, the percentage of the other shit just goes up. So I think importing hazardous waste to here would be fine. Just taking hazardous waste, letting the ash evaporate. 75.5. We've still not seen the percentage of metal scrap, aluminium, plastic increase. I think hazardous waste imports from here would be really good as well. I might even want to just do that. Because the composition... Oh wait, the hazardous waste has slightly less plastic. Yeah, important mix for the plastic waste is totally fine. 220 rubles. Yeah, this is solid. So I would leave it in there, and then I would have this one set up, and I would empty that into here with... So I would have 2 trucks filling this up, or 3 trucks filling this up, then 2 taking them out there, putting them in here, or even 3 if it matches the throughput or has slightly less. And then this would be trained straight to here. Through the middle of the map and coming around. And that's just the best plastic source I've found yet. The mixed waste would give us plastic, that's the whole point. I'm curious if this is ever gonna give us a better composition. Let's put them both in here, and... Alright, so it's been paused. Let's see what happens when all the ash is gone. 87.45, 87.34. I'm gonna just leave this up for a minute while I look around, because that's gonna be a really good source of aluminium, metal, construction. If I've already got a train fully utilising this customs, I can easily get another one saturating this track here. 86.36, 86.15 while the wind is picking up, I think. Yeah. I need to set... Oh my god, oh yeah, it's still up, good, good, it's staying up. So it's pinned. I need to finish this and this and high priority those. 85.45, so the ash is still dissipating. Alright, we're finishing all of this track. That's a good intersection, my god. High priority. Well, I can just be left on medium. 84.79, 84.64. Yeah, there's plenty of ash that has to get dissipated from this shit. Once all the ash is gone, I'll know this is how it works. That only the ash decomposes, because I've read people saying that the other shit decomposes, but ash evaporates, biological waste turns into fertilizer. That's all I've seen so far. 83.83, 83.73. What's left to do? More asphalting of roads, potentially. Could do that right now. Where are they going? Shit, they're trying to get to there, aren't they? Fuck. They have no job at the moment then. Alright, looking good. Oh, what the hell is this? Scumbag. Scumbag game. 82.95, it's still evaporating. I think the composition we're gonna get at then, oh my god, 82.89, let's see if it ever changes again. 82.89 and all the ash is gone. Wow. 82.88, something's it disappearing. 82.88. .87. Some other shit is evaporating from that. What the hell? Okay. So stuff does evaporate from these dumps. Fuck, that's not good news. That means we want to be bringing in... means we want to be sending it out immediately. As soon as that starts happening, we need to get more... Fuck. I want to just get more trucks sending this shit immediately. Corno dump with claw machine, 82.84. It's really slow, but I wonder what the shit is that's actually going away. It might be turning into fertilizer and that's what's doing it. I'm not sure. Nah, it's not, because it would say that, wouldn't it? Right, well we're taking from here and we're putting into here. It's going to be a long trip, but it's going to be worth it because it's going to take stuff that we actually really need and giving us... It's going to use a bit of fuel, but the aluminium we get from it's going to more than cover it. It's easily going to cover it. This is going to be corno waste delivery. Yeah, okay. Nah, I don't like that. Add vehicles. Okay, he's taking 10% construction, 10% metal, 10% aluminium, 10% plastic minimum. The other waste is 20%, the biological waste is at most 20%. So we've got between 20 and 50% other waste, 10 and 20% biological waste, and less than 10% ash, and that's how it works. Alright. Okay, that's gonna just give us a bit of a boost. It's gonna probably be an economic boost. The ash is gonna be negligible, it's gonna probably... so it's just about 30% of this goes straight through. The separator catches at least 40% of all of this mix. It's really good. And that means that it doesn't have long enough to stagnate and evaporate and disappear. There's always ash that's going to be getting evaporated. And we're never going to be taking a lot of ash back, never. So this is good. This is going to be an economic benefit, absolutely. And there's going to be asphalt here for the end of the trip. So this is good. Some nice waste. Composition is even better than this. The RAV Customs, metal, aluminium. The aluminium is nice here, but this has fertilizer, burnable, has a lot of crap in it. I think the corno composition is just better, way better. Oh man, we're actually managing this. We're purging all of this, and so we've removed bottlenecks and we're processing all of this. Holy shit man, that is impressive. At this point we just need more mixed waste. Look, this is even totally empty. This is less than a third full. And we're still just getting pure ash all the way. This is satisfying, this is good. And this is all getting asphalted. We have passengers waiting here again. And it seems like this is all good enough to give access. And our houses are full. So we need to get more houses working again. Now. Gotta do this, and we need to keep an eye on the heating capacity. Let's take a look. Total capacity 300, estimated maximum 200. We're gonna need another heating plant soon. Estimated maximum 120. Estimated maximum 186. Yep, we're gonna need more heating eventually. I could even try just pushing my luck and getting another heating plant down there. Or I could put one... I could try putting one over here and piping heat. Oh my god, that would be dodgy. I like the idea of trying to convey coal out from here. Could do a heat plant here. Could do one... incinerator heating plant. It's crap, isn't it? Yeah, the capacity in that is shit. Coal is what you really need. It's gotta be coal, and it's gotta be the big heating plant every time. I could put this here. Oh fuck, it's at the end of a... Yeah, it's got to be within range of the first bus stop, otherwise there can be problems. Could put it here. It would be within range of the bus stop, just barely. Or I could flip it like that. It's out of range of the water a tiny bit. I think something like this would be what you would want though. It's still far away from the town. Oh, the water access is shit there. But I could just get more... Like, I could change the bus stops a little bit. I could put it up here. Could put it here, have a bus stop here. Set up new infrastructure. Fuck. Could asphalt all the way down. Have the buses come off of this main road. What the hell? Why is there 4 full buses? Holy shit, 400 workers on buses. What the fuck's going on here? Oh my god, there's no meat stored here. What the fuck's this? Oh my god, man, the dumper's slowing this down. All the construction bullshit's slowing this down. Look how busy these streets are. And we're gonna allow people to move in. Yeah, these are gonna get built so fast. We have water, we have heating, we have electricity, we have sewage. We have everything. All we need is another heating plant potentially just right here. And I could squeeze a bus stop in right here, and I could get infrastructure, a bus stop on the left side, a bus stop on the right side up here. That might be the way to do it, and then I could get maybe even more gravel production set up around here. Kinda like the idea of having a bus stop here and opening up this main road for other things. The bus stop, it goes through here. I think this would be the way to do it. Have a heating plant, another heating plant over here. I don't mind trucking coal to the destination every time, it seems to be working. Right, this would sort out electricity. No, I think I would want it to be here though. I could get an aggregate storage that has rail. Which ones do? Oh man. Train aggregate unloading. This would even work. I could have the coal sent by rail straight around. The coal aggregate loading is here. And it's already partially connected up. And I would only really need one. And I could fluke my way through all of this to get out, using all this dead space that's underneath aggregate stabilizers. Jesus, this kind of bullshit I could manage. I could do a lot here with this. Getting aggregate sent up to here to go into a storage for the coal plant, which is the highest volume, highest density aggregate storage. This is pretty good, but I would only really need the 1,000 ton one. That would work just fine. So I'd have a rail aggregate unloader, and I would have this feeding into a thermal plant that would be fed from a bus stop, that would be over here. I'd probably want it to be here, and then it could feed some of these industries like this one. I think this would work. And then I could maybe get more industry set up here if I really wanted to, like a scrapping station. Got a lot of choices here. But I'm gonna need more heating capacity eventually. Especially if I've got a radio station drawn. We're making everything that we need to make housing. We've got steel handled mostly. I still see the steel getting drawn out from here quite quickly. Let's see if we have any trucks bringing waste from Cornwall. Oh my god, this one's coming back. It did it. It sent waste. No wait, this is hazardous waste import from Pardubice. So we've already had successful deliveries, 264 rubles. 5% ash is not that bad. 289.74 tons. Waste transfer, Corno. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's taken it up off the ground straight. 5% ash is not that bad. That's down from 10%. $229 rubles. So the value goes up when it's getting transferred. So it really is just ash that's evaporating. We're not losing much value. It's worth it to do this. The fuel cost is going to be negligible. It's still only 300 rubles per fuel per ton. Missing prefab panels, missing steel. Helicopter construction's got that handled. Plenty of workers down here for these industries as well. And then up here, full fabric factory. Yeah, this is all just perfect. This is all still getting harvested. We need more trucks that can get this food. Covered hull, another couple. We need more. 3,000 tons of crop still. Easy peasy. Prefab's getting sent by helicopter. Yep, so it's going to be great having radio stations up. Just going to optimise this even further. 720 tons of oil. And yeah, another rail construction office will be good. If we can get it set up out of the way, like over here, that would be really cool. I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Foreign pipeline as well could be useful for that. 300 tons of nice mixed waste, exact composition we'd want. I could just continue this right now, and this. Yep, next episode I'm going to bore the tunnel. We have our intersection running. It's looking really nice. It's connected up. I can now get rid of this track here, it's redundant. And check the semaphores. Yep, that'll get demolished. And then we'll just switch to this, because I'm quite sure this runs properly, and I wish I knew what it was that was getting rid of the highlight, you know, the display of intersections. Like, I want to be able to see the colour of the intersection, but I can right now. I think this is a perfect intersection that works and will last me the whole game. I just can't tell because the colour of the intersection doesn't even let me know. If it was orange, that would tell me everything's working really great. Prefab panels getting delivered. So many materials getting delivered. It's great. 3 cranes. But yeah, this is going so well, I'm delighted. I can just keep going. I've got even more that I can do. Just need that chance. And look, this cement export is coming up this way. This little dodgy, finicky bridge transfers alongside this single intersection is just working because this is such a small train. Everything is just working. And we're having mixed waste that we can send out as well. Oh, to the transfer, to the separator to get separated and processed and get all that nice shit that we need. Everything is working and it's so good. The ash levels are looking reassuring. Stuck at around 66% capacity on these as well, so it's working. We're actually dissipating all of the ash successfully and there's no contamination occurring. It's really nice, man, it's really satisfying. I think this dump that immediately takes in ash and evaporates it is helping a lot. This will just jump down by about 200 kilograms every now and then, forever, and just immediately dissipate it. Take some of the strain off of the transfers. And yeah, we're managing this. We've even purged all of this ash, so at this point we do just want more high quality separatable general mixed waste. Aluminium has been fully processed out, so we can put this down, we can put this down, and I think we can handle the mixed waste with just those workers. The plastic waste, we've processed all of it, so I'm going to put this down to 2. I think we're making enough plastic waste. We just want to have as many workers as possible now going into the separation all times, and to meet the needs of the separator to give us all these materials, and then we can think about getting more workers for the separation, the recycling facilities. Let's to start pushing out plastic so we can separate it. Yeah, there's so much plastic getting dumped in this now though, it's good. This is from Virav. That's ash. Waste sampling, Virav, yep. That's just coming straight from there. And we really could just let, like, see that corno operation? That's going to be, it's like a processing facility already by just letting it sit. That's a process that's been applied to it. And it's de-ashing the waste, so it can be more efficiently. You don't want to sit transferring ash that is low quality, you want to be processing it first. So we're letting it get processed. We can even separate these dumps, so after it's sat in there it can get transferred to here, and that can be a process as well. So we're importing to there, it's getting de-ashed, and then we can break that connection and move it into there, and then that's another stage. So that makes the first stage is really efficient because it just literally comes out and turns and it's stored and it gets immediately de-ashed. But then we can have a bigger fleet of trucks that I need to combine. Yeah, that was needed, I think. So they can transfer it into there. I can even just use a cargo station for that, I think. Oh, that's smart. Oh my god, yeah. That is really smart. Oh my god, I'm a genius sometimes. Or a waste transfer station even. Nah, cargo station. Fuck, it's just about getting the road through. I need to find a way to get this road through. What the fuck? Can do better than that. Oh, beautiful. Holy shit, it's beautiful. A minute. This is optimizable like fuck, seriously. Fuck, I've got to just do it like this. Alright, this will work. Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck, man, it's so good. This is gonna give me everything I need. And we can demolish this, I think. Yeah, it's getting demolished. That was a bad idea. So this can just demolish this cleanly from right here. This can transfer it to make sure it's a separate process the entire time. The railway can come and deliver. Wait a minute, yeah, the railway construction can happen later once I've got the tunnel. And then we have the highest grade mixed waste for separation that comes straight down here. I would maybe even set up a waste separation facility up here because it's so good. I don't know. I've already got the starting stage of it right there. It would be about getting this. Well, I could just have a separator right here and use imported foreign workers even, but I like the idea of setting up all this logistics to connect these areas with road and rail. Well, that's a what would you call it? A secondary, tertiary benefit. But yeah, that's it. That's everything I wanted to do today. Get the intersection up. I'm surprised I managed to stay on this long and do all this because I was quite tired at the start. But this has been really productive. I've got an amazing intersection. It's just about getting all the rail built, getting this all connected. I can forever leave double there. It's just about being able to access that. Once I have a proper intersection set up here, I can, like, remember I was talking about this, getting this set up. So that would just be like that. That's how you get a loop that comes straight down. That means that they can go straight through there. That would even be smart to just set up, honestly. That would work. So, and that would let me set up the signalling properly for this entire area. So that's going to be high priority. That's going to allow a loop all the way around, and I can set up the semaphores for this entire area at that point, because it looks like we've got it. These combine to allow passage through, and then this can split. I can set this up to split in advance. Good. It didn't bullshit me there with anything. Nice. Two-way rail all the way up to here, because I'm probably going to want to eventually have a fleet of trains. 79 tons of steel, it's not a problem. And I want to keep a safe distance from that so I can properly semaphore this. But yeah, this is it. Oh man, it's good. Got proper rail set up. More cars coming out. Police cars. Could get a better police car. Now that I've got the... Well, I think I've got crime under control pretty much. It looks safe. Radio percentage is good. Culture enjoyment, sports enjoyment could be better, but they're still good. Lifespan is really decent. Starving, I don't understand that whatsoever. There should not be any starving under any circumstances. That is bullshit. That might be the orphanage. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We're maintaining 40%. Let's check loyalty, right? Because loyalty is just bullshit without propaganda. Let's take a look at this. This year, all time. Alright, so it was down there, and then we got the better housing, and now it's at 36.6. It's just static, it's flat, we need to do the propaganda. This year we had no escapes really, last year we had absolutely no escapes. Yeah, I don't know, we've had some escapes this year, I don't know why, that doesn't make any sense. Unable to get electronics, I don't understand that, like what the oh, it might have been because some of the roads were getting worked on. Alright, that would explain that a bit. But we need to get, we have full access to the entire town. We need to have asphalt roads continue up through here, or at the very least provisional dirt roads. So I need to just, or through here. This is the important area. Okay, that should fix this. Apparently not. Alright, up here. No. No. Oh my god. Alright. No wonder we had starving, Jesus. My god, we had people in there that were starving. Ah man. I had a feeling there was something wrong there. I thought I would have had that already set up to be asphalted, you know, it's just a bit weird. So I need to asphalt this entire side. Need to asphalt all this in anticipation of getting set up, and then okay, that'll do. So we have road access now for them and for there. Wow. Yeah. So this will all get asphalted. They'll get sorted out. People were escaping there. I'm lucky I noticed that. That was weird that I noticed that. We need to get better asphalt on this side and hope that that side can give them access for a while. This is an important road to get asphalted, that path. But yeah, that'll do. 6 million in the bank. Just need to get this railway set up, get this shit demolished. We need to assign the demolition on that. Building without power supply, did I see there? Missing gravel, okay. Why would we be missing gravel? Won't be handled by technical services. But we have a garbage truck that's assigned and it's getting separated. That's emptying above 0% and it's storing everything in there. Good. Other waste, bricks, missing gravel. Dumper is not taking gravel. We have gravel though, so no, we don't. Oh my god, this is taking all our gravel. Fuck. Ah, yeah, it's just stealing all our gravel. Shit. So I've got to cancel that, that's just causing too much of a problem. That can stop. We need to get gravel, we need to continue this. Assign a new demolition, come on man. They should have known to do it on their own. Yeah, that'll give it some gravel as well. But that'll do for now. I'm satisfied with this progress. That's 4 hours. Everything is just better. We're getting everything improved even more. We should start having surplus scrap, aluminium and metal for delivery. Look at that, we've got another 30 tons of aluminium. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's 83,000 rubles. And the metal scrap, that needs to get delivered as well. And we've got 168 tons stored, which is not even that bad. Plenty of waste getting separated, sorted, evaporated. Still on 187 tons, so we're still at 2/3. Oh, it's great. Everything is just so good. This is even done. Oh my god. I could set this up to start transferring once this is built. And then it's just taken from there, and that will even shorten the trip for the Corno delivery guys. My god. So it's going to have 2 stages of processing, 1 full stage, plus a partial stage of evaporation that's going to be getting interrupted, but it's going to be fully evaporated in here the whole time. Yeah, that's really good. I'm going to just save and continue this some other time. Going to call this plastic, no wait, 4, wait, diamond, intersect and plastic. Wait, 4, wait, inter and plastic recycling, yep. To be continued. going so well. We're in October of 1988, almost in the 90s.